Alrighty, sorry about the delays. Hello, and welcome back to some Holocure. Hope everyone's having a good day so far, hope everyone's having a good one. I was having a whole host of technical difficulties. I wholeheartedly apologize. Hope everyone's having a good day, though. The fuck are you lot on about? It does not like me tabbing out, by the way, so keep that in mind today. It actually can crash if I tab out, which should lead to understanding of what I'm talking about with technical difficulties today. Alright, first things first. What do I want to replace this with? I don't actually know what I'm low on in my inventory. Kinda low on green beans and radishes. We'll go with radish. Radish seed, cool. I got very good at doing all of this at one point, if you were wondering. Anyway, so I'm sure most of us here know about Holocure, right? But I think there's still probably room for a bit of a explanation in case people haven't come across it. This is probably the quintessential Vampire Survivors-like clone that was designed by KU with, well, Hololive Idols. This game has seen a massive amount of expansion in its time. It is really awesome. Yeah, I might as well collect that, sure. It's just a really cool game. There's a lot of different things in it. This is kind of the, I ran Polish until somehow managed to understand at least one sentence. Oh, God. I see. But yeah, no, this is... Now, actually, while I remember, y'all fucking asked me at one point about, fishing. And I said, I really don't need to do more fishing in this game. Because I'm fine, because I set up an auto thing for it, and I left it for like a weekend at one point. To prove that, if I go into my inventory, I know some of it's behind me here, but we can go down, and the fact that I have multiple of some of the gold options should give you an indication that I have a few. I don't have every golden one yet, but you can see total quartz are at sometimes even getting to the 2000s, nearly, with some. Specifically the high-end ones, because I was doing it with a decently high-end rod. Yeah. There's also an auto farm thing, there's also cooking, which this is very less impactful. I have it all set up automatically, if I recall. Yada yada yada. I'm sure you probably want to see the room that I built. It's very generic. So this is where I can hang out, just vibe, watching TV, playing games. It's my collection of stuff. My Doshin cheese. My gaming setup, which is pretty accurate to how I live. It's pretty much this, yeah, actually. And then, kitchen. Nice and relaxing space. And the cat shat on the floor. But yeah. There you go. I'm gonna ask you to stop, because I'm really unable to follow. I know you're doing a bit, but like, it's a bit I can't understand at all. Oh god, doing this stuff. Yeah, no, I remember that. I think I have this all maxed out, right? The Hollow Light one equipped, the Hollow Light one equipped, the Hollow Light one equipped. There we go. A 100 followers on Twitch? I have 100 followers on Twitch? Nice, I guess. Yeah, I couldn't automate this system. Yeah, I got a 10 on everything. I couldn't automate this system. The system took forever to do. And then, of course, gambling. Oh, there we go. I do still want to get, the rest of these. But at the moment, we've got Sakura Trail. We have most of the trails, and most of the pets. We don't have the monkey yet. And I'm going through these slowly as well. Then there's these, which, yeah. Sadly, I can't. Can I afford any of these right now? I mean, yeah, no, I can't. I'm a little short on cash, but hey. I can just get more chips though, very easily. This one. Yeah. Nice. Bam. Bam. It's supposed to, I think there's a partial logic to it all, but hey. Partial logic to it. I do, fun fact by the way, game is a bit loud. Yeah, it doesn't look like it actually. I can just do that. That should bring it back down. Fun fact, the slots by the way, if I recall correctly, this is literally the most efficient thing you can do in the game. If you actually want to earn these points, just do this. You just spam the button. I think gross payout is about 60% positive. It's like 60-70% net positive, which means that you're pretty much guaranteed to always make a net positive. Especially with the FIFA time. So yeah, gambling. I'm gonna go until I empty the bonus pool. So how was your day yesterday? My day was alright. I did end up sleeping a lot more than I wanted to. I was not feeling... Okay, well, I was not feeling great, but I was not, like, actually bad, if that makes sense. Which is why I say, like, I just kind of slept most of the day. I did get some work done in the evening, but not, like, fun work. It was boring work. You've been having the past 2 streams? I could hope, but... Yeah, I used to have an auto-clicker for this, if I recall correctly. I would set it off. Is one of them on my mouse? I think that's my, yeah, that I think is the main one. Any specific plan we have today? Other than playing a bit of the game? Not really, no. It's kind of the point. Right, I'm coming back to enjoy it, see how it plays out, go from there. Can't remember if this works on the other thing though. But no, it will just be it will do a run. It's inconsistent, but it's auto-clicked. It means I can just take hands away. Hands-free gambling. Gotta love it. No, I'm just doing this at the beginning, just to kind of like get a little bit of time, get my brain functioning a bit. I did hear from Max, though, that there is a thing coming up next week. And I'm going to see if he's interested in doing it, because otherwise I'm probably not going to do it. But Serenity, one of my favorite movies of all time, is having a 20th anniversary. And they're doing, at the, like, this special big, like, fancy movie theatre in New Zealand, in Wellington. They're going to be doing a special showing of it, which I'm like, I'd love to go. But obviously going, it's like it's a few hours drive, and I don't have a car, so, and I don't have money at the moment. I basically said, if you're willing to fork the upfront, I'll pay you back next week, or pay you back on the next week, and then we can go. I'm going. It's purely up to whether he can find the time for it. Because it is a Friday evening as well, so it makes the timing really awkward. So it basically means he has to get off work, and he probably barely gets time to even go home. No, he probably wouldn't be able to go home. So he'd pretty much have to, like, come over here, we'd have to get ready, and then we'd have to, like, go. Because we'd want to probably have dinner before the movie. And then there's also the argument of, it's like, after the movie, are we staying in Wellington? Are we staying potentially with a friend in that area? Or are we coming all the way back up north to home? Because, like, if he drops me off, that's still, like, another few hours he takes to have to get home. Or an hour or sort of thing. So it does, it's like, it's one of those things that I fully understand him saying, I don't know. Because it's like, it's such a, like, tight turnaround of timings. I don't know how feasible it will be to do. Oh. Alright, we got our jackpot. Like I said, I was going until I got the jackpot. Is there anything I actually wanna... that I can't even consider getting? It's still, like, just the golden rabbit foot, and that's so long time till I can get that. Such a long time there. Alright. Let's actually go... Oh, well, my radishes are done, so let's do that first. And no, I'm not doing the Jump King Tower. I suck at that game, and I want to keep some semblance of sanity going. Radish. You can boot up your fishing script. Oh, I could boot up my fishing script. I'd have to resize the window and everything, but I could boot it up. I prefer not to, though. It gives a fuck ton of coins. I mean, I know. Again, reminder, I have hundreds of thousands of... Like, I've got thousands of fish that don't get used. I could just go sell all my koi fish. Because then you do that, and then you exchange. I know. But there's also builds that I could do that, like, give me 1,000,000 coins in a run. So, like, there's options. Also, feel like I should show this, because, like, of course there's got to be things. I don't think I've finished these yet. Yeah, I'm still going through and doing the fan letters, because that was, brand new the last time I played, and I didn't get too far with them. However, just to kind of show where we're at, you can see the completion number up the top there. When it comes to, like, the general achievements... There's only 2 that I don't have. And there's clear the Tower of Suffering and then complete all achievements. For character specific, I've done most. The only problem is it's fandom levels that I haven't done everything. As you can kind of see. There's some that I've played more of than others. There's pretty much every specific achievement that's not just play the game more, I have done. And then some of these haven't tracked correctly, as per usual. And in case you're wondering what my fandom level looked like, this will probably give you an indication of some stuff. We're pretty far along with them. Though, again, some of these characters I've not played since fandoms came out. Which is part of the issue. And then some of these I, like, very heavily worked hard at trying to get them their fandom levels. One of the first ones I tried intensely for was Kayla. You've played a lot? I have over about 100 hours in this game. And that's only on Steam. Remember, I played a lot of this game before it even came to Steam. And I mean a lot. In case you're wondering, yeah, like, so every single one of them has the base fandom stuff done because I've got all the characters at max G rank. In fact, to really cement that, if we go into play, you can see, you can see the G rank. 78, 91, 105, 100, 102, 67. The lowest ranks are down here, and that's like, well, I think 29 is the lowest rank I have. Yeah. Reminder that you don't need to get over rank 20. So, I have done my fair share of grinding in this game. I hope that is understood that I am a non-relaxed individual. The game I have the most spent is Pathfinder. I mean, this isn't even very high on my, like, games spent list, right? Like, I have games in thousands of hours very easily. But this one, I probably have, like, close to 200, 300 hours in total in this game, if we're counting off Steam time. Crazy that it's free. Well, I mean, it's a fan game, so it makes a lot of sense with that. But yeah, KU is fucking obscenely awesome and does some really cool shit. I'm trying to remember, isn't there a randomize button? Yes, there is. Let's go. I can't actually remember what time is build, so we'll see how this goes. Let's play with... Do I do this one and lose my mind? This one's a rough one. Can't actually remember what time is build. I'm gonna have to look really quickly. Always quick dash, always turtle soup, and of course, Hololight Prism is insane. Wouldn't it be awesome if you were able to swing the timer song while playing? I fucking love that. Okay. So, I'm gonna just quickly look at... Because I just need to remind myself what a kit is. All healing is increased per character level. Heal and increase speed. All nearby enemies receive debuff where they take damage equal to... Any receive... of any healing is shared to all nearby targets. Any heal amount is... greater than their current HP, the character is saved. Okay. Mass healing. So that means we're doing an elite cooking super collab. The Uber Sheep. Then I'm gonna want a little bit of utility. So I'm not getting access to spider cooking, lava bucket. Welcome to how I play this game, by the way, in case you were wondering. We want Rap Dog, because Rap Dog's one of the best fucking things in the world. Probably Frozen Sea for utility. Yeah, we'll go with that as the core plan for now. And of course we're picking up the Harlow. You never not take Harlow when it's offered this early. That won't infect it because of the way that works. I actually think I take the crit up here because I don't really want any of the others. I kind of want to go EXP because she's better with levels. I'm Die Thank You Forever. No, I want to do Rap Dog. Rap Dog's way better than I Am Die. I'm gonna have to re-roll this. I'm not getting, like, my basic upgrades as options is kind of rough, actually. No, we want to go with a leveling build, so we want coat. We're probably gonna want Band-Aid as well. Study glasses is huge, finally. We're just gonna max out. Oh, I kind of want to pick up the elite bucket there, actually. It's just good to lock that in. You're laughing at the name of the collab? Oh, yeah. No, there's some great collabs in this. We're not doing a credit card build. I'm gonna max out the primary weapon first. That's almost always better to do. Might as well. What's that? More study glasses. Yeah, no, as a soft reminder, like, I've played a lot of this game. So I can actually, like, speak quite actively. I can't look away from the screen too easily, though. You have to understand that. So I am going to be fairly focused on the run as we go. You're going to have to wait for those moments where I, like, am clearly doing a level up or something. Is the best way. But, you know, my power level's super trash right now, so... Because I've been only getting all of, like, utility pieces. But I'm doing that because I have the prism. I think I pick up the idle song here, just for locking that in, and getting me a little bit more damage. Ooh, I think I picked that up for now. Do I? No, that's actually really dangerous to pick up here. Oh yeah, can't you get, I think I'm seeing them occasionally. You get fucking crops now and fish, and run now, right? When you kill shit. Or at least I have an upgrade, that means I can. Forgot about that. No, I think I just take the idle song there. I don't take a breastplate in this run. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Alright, we'll have it, well, the game is pretty chill. After a lot of hours, you still have to look at what's going on. It's, yeah, it's kind of like, not only do you have to look, it's just there is so much going on in every run. Especially, I picked basically, what, the second hardest base map of the game? Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm putting that one on, for now, at least. There is a temptation for plushie. Because I'm going to be doing Band-Aid as well. Which those synergize insanely well. Then it's what, coat... And I don't think I get, the meal. Because meal's, like, pretty low end. I think I do pick up the plushie here, though. It's just gonna work out fairly well for us long term. Okay, I think I can pick this up now. Yeah, that's pretty meh, what I'd expect. I'm probably not getting Corporation Pen. Have a Nice Day is really good. This game's great though. It's, again, I cannot deny that how much this is an inspiration for the stuff I work on, right? It's got a lot of really cool and fun ideas. Oh, it'd probably be candy is what I'm gonna want to get, actually, is my last thing. Yeah. Definitely gonna probably want to get candy. My prism is starting to dissipate. I'm like a third of my prism is left. I kind of need to save it for a bit of the late game. We are really far ahead with a couple of things, though. Our levels are gonna spike insanely. Because, do you guys know the breakpoints in this game? There's actually certain numerical breakpoints this game actually has. Just bandage is exactly what I'm looking for. Someone did like math out for the game is basically the main thing you need to know about. Nurse's Horn's tempting, actually. It'd be either instead of coat or instead of candy. Is Nurse's Horn better? No, Nurse's Horn is not better than candy. So one of the main breakpoints of the game is with glasses. So the math breakdown of that is if you obtain it before 7 minutes and you max it out before 11 minutes, it's worth it. I think, if I'm recalling correctly. God, I only want the Watame Night Fever. Let's go. Freaking Just Bandage reference, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, in case, I know, again, everyone here pretty much has played this game or has interacted with this game in some capacity. This game is full of, like, billions of references that are amazing. It's such a fun game. I don't have much pickup range, that's the concern. Have a Nice Day maxed out, sounds nice. Yeah, I'm gonna probably lose my prism before, what? 9 minutes, probably? No, let's get this focus down now. Yeah, this here is exactly what I'm kind of talking about, where there's like a lot of little focus points. I didn't even do that part well. Okay, so that's the candy. I think I take the candy, because the candy's just insanely good. I think, honestly, it's probably one of the most consistently taken items for me. It's just so good. It's just insane. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So I have 3 collabs planned. What I want is my last, one. Let's see, what is the last one I want to have planned? You've been having, playing this compared to Final Fantasy. I mean, Final Fantasy is just like, it's kind of gotten to the end of a run, and I'm like, I'm just fighting super bosses, right? So there's a bit of an understanding there as to why. I mean, I could just take, like, the most damaged thing, right? Which means I'm waiting for plug and... thing? Yeah, do that. We can't pick up another item until we've picked up, the collab related one, though. Yeah, I'm lacking on damage right now. Oh, I need to fucking kill that. There we go, it's dead. That one's the... there's an area of fixed slow. That one does. I can't survive that. Plug-in type horns, right? When you get the VTuber model? Yeah, plug-in type horns. There'll be slots and everything for it. I'm not looking forward to one of the bosses that's gonna turn up. Do y'all know the boss on this map that's like an actual pain in the ass to deal with? So, it's such a hard boss to deal with. I think it's like the 11 or 14 minute boss, something like that. Oh, there's plug type. Yeah, I mean, I picked up the plug type here. Plug type Ascoko. Really, none of the stuff I want. Again, none of the stuff I really... Good lord. Sure. Oh god, this is... I can't remember what that stamp does, that's a newer one. Alright. That's maxed out. What do you do again? Well, not moving. Oh, yeah, fuck no. That's right, there's like 2 not moving builds, right? I think at the moment. Oh, God. had to do that. Yeah. We have enough area to justify that. Gives me a little bit of breathing room, hopefully. How have I not found the fucking potato? That's what I really could do with right now. I really could. Rapdog would do us a lot of just, like, power right now. To be fair, our collab would do us power. Oh, fan litter. Received healing is increased. Nice. We're fairly close to a collab that we actually want long term as well, which is good. Because now we're what, 3 levels on the right things away? Pretty good. Okay, that's a 10-minute boss. I don't have my thing for this. This is gonna get rough. Yeah, this is the one that shoots and dashes. Was that the one that I think it was that dropped? No, it's not the one I think it is. The player does not get attacked by the target for 4 seconds. The target may become frozen. No, that's kind of shit. On our build. I have no way of guaranteeing that. Alright. That spider cooking maxed out. God, yeah, no, it's... Some of these references are actually quite on the older side now that I think about it. That's mildly sad. Let me use this to just get this faster along. Ooh, that's one we want. That's a good sticker. Not that one. This one. Probably swap here and strengthen this. That's just area for our weapon. Is really good. There we go. Cool, now we can get a collab. Wow, that's fucking awful. Alright, give me my collab. Skill issue, yeah. Alright. Our damage has just gone up quite a bit. I've still yet to see some of the essential pieces of this, like, fucking build that I want to do. This is getting rough. Ooh. Kinda hard not to want that one, right? It's the funny one. I remember when they had to nerf that. It was a very good nerf they did to it. Yikes. Alright. Fuck it, sure. No, there's no point in doing that. I'm just gonna do this one. Prefer to have saved that for later, but you know. We're really not getting what we need here. That's rough. Oh god. I'm trying to remember how to like do all of the things in this game, man. It's been too long. Coins fucking everywhere. Let's go. Really, none of the things we actually want. Actually, nothing we want. Have I got them disabled? Because I know you can disable some. I think. Right? I've not got them, like, turned off in the... What's going on? Damn, the fucking special things turned... Oh, I can't take any of those. Seriously? What is going on? I'm trying to, like, decide if I'm really unlucky or if I'm not, like... Something's, like, weird. So I'm looking for what? Fan beam? The thing that drops food. The sheep thing. I'm gonna die at this rate. Yeah, no, I'm fucked. Okay, well, we have to do a pivot now. Plug type sausage, I guess? Or plug type hollow bomb, that works better. Yeah, not having Prism anymore is too rough. Why am I not seeing these things that I want? Yeah, fuck it. I need more damage at this point. Sure, fuck it, why not? This run's gonna probably fall apart in a sec. I'm so confused. I guess, I mean, yeah, again, welcome to these games. There is a very large luck component. I am not picking that up. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God. I needed to sneeze for a little while there and I had to hold it. Nah, there's something up. Because I'm pretty sure you're able to disable certain weapons in the, one of the screens. I'm damn sure I've got them disabled. If I'm not seeing any of the things I'm thinking of at this point, it's so, like, suspect to me. Oh, that'll help with my damage for a good bit. Like, whammy water... Yeah, no, they're not showing up. I'm gonna accept a death at this point. I wanna go fucking look at the menu. Because I do not believe what I am seeing. Whose build would I have done last then? Yeah, okay, so I just have to pick whatever. Yeah. Whose build would I have done last? I think it's in here. Yep, there we go. Fucking knew it felt wrong. There we go. I would have been doing a specific build for a character. Oh yeah, in case you also didn't believe that I potentially have played this way too much, all the upgrades, yada yada yada. And then a bunch of the character gachas being like excessive amount of points. I think I own everyone's outfits at this point. Okay, let's see. What else have we got? Like I said, I'm pretty sure I have everyone's outfits. Because I'd be surprised if I didn't. Right, there we go. It doesn't give you anything, but do a 10 pull. Okay, on which gacha do we want to do a 10 pull on? You gotta give me one to do a 10 pull on. You can't just say do a 10 pull. There's too many ones to do it on. How long since I last played? You can pretty much go back to when I last streamed it. ID1, this one? The Area 15? Or Holorow? Or Holorow 3rd? Holo Hero. So I'll assume it's this one, because it's the first one. Alright, Temple, there you go. Congratulations. Alright, now that we've not fucked up the thing, so I can actually do whatever build comes to mind. I can just random. Do your game dev eyes see any new inspiration for your game? With this? No, because most of the stuff I've already learned, but it just gives me it gives me momentum. That's what it's for that I'm aiming for. Because there'll be probably times where I'm like, I need to design a character, so I'll look over characters from this game, characters from Vampire Survivors, characters from other games. That's typically what I do, is I scour a lot of forums, look at what's been done that's like in kind of theming with it. Ironically, TFT is also one I look at quite a bit for design ideas. Swarm was a big one. Oh, hell yeah. Kiryu Coco? Fuck yeah. I kinda should remember what she does, so let's go. I'm not doing the hard mode bungalow. Nah, let's do the actual original map. Let's do that. So what the fuck is your character again? Skills. Execute other attacks. Yeah, so it's the special gauge at specific breakpoints with the thing. Skill damage, that's right. Target takes damage within the first 5 seconds after spawning. Also, Asgoko weapons have lifesteal. Asgoko negative effects are negated. Defeating targets may drop random objects. Walking by them will automatically pick them up and throws the object. Yeah, that's right. So, I want that build. Right. So, I'm gonna need that, and then that means I'm going to need to... Probably gonna want that. Which means we're probably gonna want that. And that means... Does that mean I could do... Yeah, that's unimpeded. Okay, I know what my build is. I'm not doing Researcher's Cloak. Not on this build. I have too many other items I want to pick up. Ooh, yes. That was for that one, yeah. I mean, like, Coco is, one of the VTubers that you cannot, like, understate her impact in VTubing. She was basically what taught Hololive that the idea of going into an English branch was a good idea, right? Because she did hybrid. She spoke a little bit of English. So, it's an understatement to say her impact on it was massive. That's part of that build, or part of it, yeah. So we want to pick that up. They call her the legendary VTuber for a reason. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's insane to think about what she did for VTubing. Hey, there's our main one we wanted to get. Plug type us Coco. We're not close to either of those, actually. We've got 4 items for 4 separate collabs in our inventory right now. We'll pick that up. And because we're doing such an early one, I'm not, like, so inclined to get survivability items either. I kind of want to pick up the Raven Feather, because I don't expect to die. It's not going to be a lot of damage, but it's going to be a little bit. That'll be funny. Sure, fuck it. Pick up the Raven Feather. There's only Gorilla Grip and the syringe that we really care about finding. hello. We do want to probably pick up Idle Dress. Idle Dress is always quite nice on her, because you can actually make use of her heat action thing then. There we can go there. Oh, it's so much more calm to play this map. I barely have to think. It's great. I can look away even during the run. It's not until much, much later that I have to care. That's the other one I needed, Beetle. I'm not doing anything with sausage in it. Alright. I don't think I want whammy. No, I don't think I want whammy. Just a lava bucket. The fact that I've not seen any of the, like, other parts of the collabs I want, so I don't even know which, like, to focus down, is kinda rough, I'll be honest. Oh, hello. No, because that hurts the feather that I already got. Does lead to funny builds, but no. Here we go. Here's a big lot of levels. No, just one. Okay. Oh, well, basically, see. Gorilla Paw! By the way, I should mention, if you guys want to request a character to see played, I'm fine with that. At the moment, I'm just doing random, but, like, if you want to see a specific character, let me know. Or if you want me to do a specific run or whatever, because, again, I can make it work. Oh god, I remember when this weapon was significantly worse. Y'all remember when Fan Bean, only hit exactly only the horizon line and it was based on which direction you're facing? Stop playing when it's still dead. Yeah, no, you can. And now it's in the targeted direction. It's just a straight line in targeted direction. Might as well max this out. Go with that. Oh no, I'm in case. Anyway, free XP. We'll go with the Gorilla Ball there. Get that starting to go. Probably I might as well use this here, right? Yeah. No. Just more Gorilla Ball. So, I have a question. Do y'all know what the theoretically highest damage base collab weapon is? Not talking super collabs, because it's still technically the same, but base collab weapon is. Let's see. Oh, I see this text. Give me a second. When we level up, I can read. Might be something wrong with my brain. When I make supper, ate it, showered, started reading a book, saw a cat outside, went outside, played with cat, saw a bird flying, started to follow the bird, saw a dog, played with the dog, and realized, oh shit, I was watching a stream. That is actually kind of incredible. Not gonna lie. Oh, dude, I always love that meme, right? Where it's just the, like, aw, thank you so much. Autism? You think I have autism? Yeah, well... Oh, is it too late for Harlow? It's kind of too late for Harlow. It's also not a run that needs it. A later part of the run's gonna get a little boring if I don't take it, but oh well. We already have, maxed out glasses. We'll compensate. I mean, I could get it instead of the idol costume. That wouldn't be a miss. Yeah, I probably should have picked it up then there. Next time I see it, if I can, I'll pick it up. What, TYSM? It's thank you so much. Alright, here we go. This is the highest damage base collab weapon in the game. By like a long shot. It's basically a cone, point and click, destroy everything in that cone. But yeah, it's like, the idea is like, oh, thank you. It's like the idea of it, but it comes off as reading as autism. That was a boss. Hey, there's the Holo again. Let's see. Yep. It's great. That's why I love that meme where it's just like the guy says like, "Oh, you're really," it's like, "Oh, I really like you," and they just get the "Aww." It's like, autism. Thanks to have autism. I cannot describe that meme any better than just saying that every time. I like that. I like that. I like that so much. Oh, Hicks Potato, my fucking love Hicks Potato. Y'all remember where X Potato comes from? I had to cut that out. I can't have Mel on stream. I stretched, for God's sakes. I stretched. Oh, can we talk, by the way, quickly about how, like, do you want to know how easy this level is? I'm at minute 11. I have used fuck all of the prism up. Look at how much of the prism has been used up. It's nothing. It's actually fucked up. Oh, no, yep. It's a great stream that was. I'm trying to even remember what she was trying to say, and it was so wrong. Which made it so much more funny. It was so far off the mark that you would not be able to, like, guess it naturally. I mean, I should technically use this. Oh god, that looks really weird on the screen when you do that. But yeah, reaching the misunderstanding level of it all, that is rough. So now I'm not even beating the allegations, just because, like, I'm living my natural life. And people are like, you're a lewd bitch. And it's like, man, just trying my best here. What if I just upgraded Halu at this point to make the run harder? It's not gonna ever be harder, but... Oh, here's the probably most challenging part of this run outside of, like, the last few minutes. And it's over. There we go, keep upgrading Halu. Yay, level 5 Halu. Exposito, yeah, that's right. Expotato. So good. To be fair, we make memes at some of that stuff. They've gotten really good at English. Like, all things considered, when they don't theoretically have to deal with English all the time. They've gotten really good at it. Dude, there's so much crap littering the field. Just yeeting at the moment like something gets too close. Alright, let's give us a lot of gold. She does. Oh, here comes in a good bit of EXP. Whoop, I got a level. Okay, now I can get Rap Dog. Which is one of the most, like, obscene enablers in this game. I've now gotten, like, the most generic basic bitch stamp collection. That, like, I run on way too many characters because this is just easy. Does the Aldagger collab with anything currently? I can't remember. So we're looking for CEO tiers and axes. The what? Aldagger, which is one of the more recent ones got added. I'm gonna have a look because I have all the collabs unlocked, right? So Aldagger, do you collab with anything? No. Unless there's a collab I don't know about. Pretty sure I've seen all the collabs. So that's none of the stuff I wanted. Uh-oh. That's fucking perfect. Cool. COTS. And it also has a modifier on it. Oh. It's good old Flower. 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 I got a question for y'all that have played this a good bit. What do you prefer, EXP builds or Anvil builds? EXP or what? Anvil. Psycho X. So I clip recently of Kiara singing about getting on stream Was watching. Oh no. Oh no. Honestly, do whatever suitable items come first. I mean, it's specific characters do better with specific ones. Most of the time, EXP is more general purpose. You get more stats that way. But, like, Anvil has such an acceleration spike if you're lucky. Like, Anvil's so much more RNG, but it has, like, such wild spikes when it works. You do need to have some way of, like, making a lot of money in the run, though, to justify it. And that's the biggest issue with it. Alright. We're nearly done with our build. I mean, I've been sitting on one of the main upgrade for ages that we could do, and it would just completely, like, finish the end of this. Can collab with Curse and Psycho X. Alright, I'm gonna try that then. Because clearly I might not have it. Nope, that's not what I want. In Curse, it's the one of the best items in the game for DPS that's not, like, a collab weapon. It's just, like, one of the best non-collab weapons in the game for damage. Alright, it's probably about time we fucking turn the NOS on, shall we? Alright, let's turn the truest NOS on. Here's Holy Fire. So this is supposed to be the part where I'm getting permanently surrounded. I got 21 plus with Anvil, it was fun. Oh, you don't want to know my fucking peaks. But that's just because I'm a fucking weird person and have done really absurd builds. There's a reason why... Hey, there it is, injection! Right. There is, a very silly way of doing stuff. And there is a reason why one of the first characters I absolutely maxed out was, Caleb. That's the character, like, I will always do a, an Anvil build on. So yeah, this is me getting surrounded, like, constantly by enemies. This is their mistake. I have some of the highest DPS this game has to fucking offer right now. Let's deal with the final boss. Got no ground pound, my mom. I just did. Kind of miss it being broken, but it was needed. I mean, it's still fairly broken if you do it on the right build. Oh. Alright, what's a build we want to see and or a character we want to see? Because like I said, I'm just doing random at this point. Like, I've got two characters, by the way, that are like my peak characters in this game. Holocure and Tyler. I love those two. Because they're just like, do you want to do an EXP build or do you want to do an Anvil build? Susitoa. Oh, Ollie. Ollie's a hard one. Her kit's really weird. Could do Tola. Could do Ollie. It's because I like her. No, that's fair. That's why I'm just thinking about it. Because she has the res with half health thing, right? Is the main way she works. With the no weapons restriction. I mean, we all know which the... Okay, I'm gonna ask this very briefly. There are two characters I will always use when I'm doing a no weapons run, right? Do you know what those characters will be? Because they're really fucking good characters for it. One of them is Muna. She's insanely good with a no weapons run. And then, like, objectively the best one is Ayame. Like, so much of her kit is designed to work well for a one weapon run. But y'all want to see Ollie? I mean, we could do an Ollie run. But no, if anyone's wondering what I mean, like, Ayame has literally one of her passives, if I recall correctly. I don't think I can look at it in here anywhere. But one of her passives is literally like kills with your main weapon specifically. Do effects. Okay, this is gonna be a hard one, sure, fuck it. Stage 2 hard. I need to remember what I need to do for her build, though. I will say that. Yeah, I don't even have a very high level. That's another problem. Okay, so Undead. Is there anything? Undead cannot die for 10 and however, each time they lose 50% more. Thing. For every max health HP loss. Gathering chakra while moving. Ollie, stops moving, spend all chakra to cast strength gensu based on the accumulated thing. What's her other passive? Do we remember? I'm actually trying to think what I want to build for her. Like, probably Rap Dog is always guaranteed for me. Probably Rap Dog, Broken Dreams combo at least. What's the legendary we chase? Honestly, True Infinite BL works might not be bad. Simp of all time, that's right. Attackers can drop merch. When picked up, Ollie takes damage but heal back thing over time. Gain a haste and thing. So yeah, I probably want a band-aid. I probably want damage reduction then. So I'm probably gonna want, okay. I kind of have an idea what I'm gonna do for build. Because I need to just double check. That uses X and BL. X, BL. Hope Soda. Yeah, I'll take the Spider Cooking then, because then that will give me thing. Breastplate's one of the things I'm thinking of. I'll just get it more up then. I mean, I want the Hope Soda eventually. Might as well pick it up now. Plushy. There we go. I think I got rid of... Oh, I got rid of one of the things. I didn't get the other one. We want Psycho Axe. Oh god, trying to remember builds in my head. Alright. This map is such a hard map to deal with as well. I should probably release the ninjutsu now, right? Yeah. I keep forgetting about the ninjutsu. I'm not gonna lie. Do I want Nurse's Horns? Probably not. That's probably going too far into that category. I'm gonna need damage soon. I got a lot of DR and a lot of healing already. I have no EXP gain, actually. I think I need a reserve for getting a Halu and a, there we go. Glasses, which I should be getting high chances of, because I have the thing. I just keep getting fucking researchers. Membership would be funny, actually, but no. Oh, what did we get? Sure. It's not actually good. Like, it covers our mid and early a little bit. That's all it does. Code's a funny concept. Code's really specific where it's good. But it's really good when it's used correctly. Like, again, Roboco is a great example of that, because you can fairly consistently just never take damage on her, and she benefits from as much, like, EXP-related things as possible. Okay, I'm about to take a shitload of damage here. I'm gonna have to use thing the moment I can. Do that. I wouldn't mind a beetle, but I need to get an EXP thing. I need glasses. I need the study glasses so badly at this point. Boom. If I take Beetle and I don't hit the thing, I lose. Why do you slap your own glasses on Ollie? I fucking wish. The best part is I'm not even using one of Ollie's, like, core passives. There it is! I'm not even using one of Ollie's core passives yet. It's because of the way I'm playing. I'm too much of a little bitch. Oh, fan letter. Increase pickup range by 3%. Nice. I need to max those glasses out as soon as I can. Oh, I picked up an eel. Calm down, chat. It's an eel. Damn, now I want to play this again. When you're frustrated with the item drops in the game and you hear your character, Yeah, so you hand your character a block through the screen. No, I love the idea of something like that. That'd be great. It's like scan it in. Alright, throw the sword. I need to keep remembering the ninjutsu, man. Get Psycho X maxed out. Get this. Sure. So Broken Dreams, BL, Potato. What did I want else? Rap. Dog, yeah. Rap Dog, Broken Dreams thing. That's right. No, it was not Broken Dreams. It's that I want. Okay. So that means I have Lava open up for something. Lava and Tears. If I want those. Do I have something that uses Lava and Tear that I want? Not really. Ironic? No, do I want that? I mean, that does make me immortal if I do the weird trick with it. Well, nearly immortal. Nah, probably best not. Actually, you know what? I could do that one. It has Ascoko. Heh. Yeah, this is probably good enough to pick up. What are you giving me now? Okay. I'll take that. That's a pretty good upgrade. It does reset, I think, some of the stuff that I had with it, but like, I remember one clip where a game character says that family members don't fuck before it shakes their heads and looks at them. God damn it. Where? I might as well use this to, like, clean up some levels. Get stuff further along. Yeah, do that to get that. Connect the board. Die, die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. I think I actually swap these and do that as my build. Yeah, that should work out. Okay. Then gotta focus the Ian curse now, so we can get that collab done. Gotta get that one so it's out of the way. I'm not gonna lie, the Ian curse, when that got added, I did chuckle a good bit at that. It's just funny. God, I'm getting fucking shot at. Ah! I'm stuck with the pillar. Wow, none of my good options there. Alright. Hey, remember how Ollie has a resurrection passive? I haven't had to use it fucking once. Just that good. There's a massive nerf to how much power she actually has, though. Oh, here comes the boss. Hi, how you going? Alright. The hard part about this boss is that it's two really strong bosses. I would be surprised if I don't die here. I survived that. Most of the references are really showing their years. Yeah, they are. Again, reminded, Holocure Been just celebrated their 5th anniversary of their first generation. You want to talk about years? I'll tell you about years. Right, I should probably take this collab off. Eldritch Horror, let's go. So now I'm looking for potato, sausage, BL. What a fucking shopping list that is. Potato, sausage, and BL. Gotta cover all your bases. The carbs for afterwards. The thing to use. And the thing to make the thing that you're using even better. Kill this guy, fuck you, slow asshole. Dude, the music for this as well is so good. Neither of those. Neither of those. How am I this unlucky, man? Flower. Actually, do I want flower instead of slow stab? Kinda do, actually. Even though I'm gonna be getting Rap Dog. Actually, I can't remember how that stacks. I've never looked into that far enough. Sausage, BL. Preferring the BL. That is definitely the preference. Seriously. I'm just so unlucky. How am I that unlucky with that, man? I'm like clearly the unluckiest person in the world. No one could be more unlucky than me playing a video game and not getting quite what I wanted. I should actually be using banishes and stuff at this point. I just need to figure out what's gonna be the final fill item. The final fill weapon. Probably Tears. Tears is like the second best, and I'm not gonna be using Tears in any of the builds. I'm probably gonna have to proc a Resurrection here. No. Finally, we got BL and we also got it with bonus crit damage. Fuck yeah. It's super breastplate, apparently. Sure. I've got 3 super items, and the best part is one of them's gonna disappear soon. Cure my holo? Hell yeah. She cures my holo until I save the fans. Yeah, that was probably one of the more stretch ones that I could ever do. I do actually like the very soft lore of this game. Well, what I'm beating up is like the fans corrupted by aliens, I'm pretty sure it is. And you're beating them up to bring them back to their senses and save them. Alright, be Alfie Joshi. Let's go. So we're looking for, what was it again? Sausage and potato. Take the haste. You beat them up, makes them no longer controlled. Yeah. Again, this is why I want to stress to people when it comes to games, gameplay first is fine. Doing no story at all is perfectly fine. Doing some story definitely benefits sometimes, but like it's... People aren't coming in to play your game a lot of the time because they want a story in particular. Like, I'm not coming into this game because it's a story. I'm coming into this game because it's Vampire Survivors, but with VTubers, right? It's just nice when you have enough story to make it cohesive with what's going on. I know Devil is under the control of the enemy. I'll save you. Picks me up and breaks my back with a WWE finisher. I mean, no, you know what I'm thinking of immediately? Is that like meme where it's just the, you must kiss them. It's like, oh no, I must. So he doesn't have mind control? I command you to kiss. I like the part where the fans are corrupted out and just imagine VTubers beating their fans, because why not? Yeah. And it's, again, it's one of those things, it's funny, it's enjoyable, but it's like, it's completely unnecessary to think about too much. It's great though. I'm actually just gonna get the ultimate here. Like the high thing. So we have bonus crit chance, also increased crit hit by a thing, and then we have the true infinite BL works available to us. I've played that game way too much. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about how much I may have played this. What do I want as my final item? Halu? No, it's way too late for Halu. Idol costume wouldn't be bad. Nurse's horn would probably be better. I don't know. I mean, it's flat healing, which is pretty good. What items would I want as my final option on Ollie? I haven't fucking run out of my prism yet? What? Wait, I just kind of clicked to that. What the fuck? What do I want as the final item on this again? I think I said earlier and I can't remember. I've got bandage, I've got EXP, I've got breastplate and plushie, and then I've also got beetle. 230 hours expected more. I mean, most of my hours is off Steam, right? Is before it hit Steam is when I played it the most. Which is my problem. So I have only like 100 hours on Steam, but I have like easily 100, 200 hours off Steam. I don't think I want idol costume. What do I want? I mean, I could always just put candy, and candy's always like just an easy include. Objectively, one of the best things to ever add is just candy. So do you just want to do more candy? Yeah, not Devil Hat. Definitely not gonna be a Researcher's Cloak. And do that. I want to find the thing first before I put that through. This is either gonna potentially really hurt or not hurt at all. Not hurt at all, okay. We do have, again, a lot of damage reduction and prevention. We are very tanky and we haven't even used the Undeath passive once. Headphones would be tempting, but no. No, none of those, but I'll take the attack up so I'm not wasting rerolls. No, honestly at this point I probably should. Lightning Wiener! I'll take Idle Costume if it turns up again, I think. Oh, there's potatoes. Potato! There's a temptation. But no. Be hyper-focused playing the game, though. Gotta love it. Again, you get to these hard modes, it's... especially the harder difficulties, it's just straight up... brain switch on. Especially, I'm gonna be honest, right? You know the one thing that I think was the biggest, like, push in, like... player understanding and difficulty. I did say I'd pick it up if I saw it again, but it's also still just a potato there. If it's the only option, I'll take it. It would definitely be my fallback, but I'm preferring candy. Brain switch also played. No, but the one thing that I think was like the biggest push in like stuff that I don't think they should have done was the active items. So I have Dash because Dash is just one of the best ones. But like I do not think they should have had Dash. I think Dash was way too big. Like adding that was potentially like the biggest push on ceiling of gameplay that they had done. Good lord. Yeah, no, I just had to lock in there. Damn, I took a lot of damage for that. Oh, oh god, here's the fight. We're at final boss territory. Okay, gonna have to accept probably a death here, at least. Yeah, I'm gonna have to accept a death here. Damn it. Damn it, stop fucking eating bullets, Mallet! Honestly, just eat bullets. Fuck it. Die once. You still have a prism effect. Damn it! Oh, we got her! Holy shit, I thought I was dead. Oh, that was close. Oh. Oh, that was really close. Whew. I'm just better. Fuck. Just built differently. Oh, whoops. Alright. Oh my god. Right, who do we want to play and what kind of build do we want to play? Because there's what? Yeah, there's two collabs I don't have, which are the ones from the Owl weapon, right? The, that we talked about earlier. From the Owl dagger. That's all I'm actually missing. That's sad. Not more to explore, damn. God, there's so many items in this game. While we think, I'm gonna go to a Hollow House for a moment. Let's go do green beans. I saw they were kind of low earlier. Goddamn cat shitting everywhere. I should probably, buy for my difference again. So I always want to have it topped up. There we go. Apparently y'all are fucking exhausted in here. Alright, you're getting fed. This is such a mellow bit of gameplay by comparison. Oh yeah, also if you're wondering, why the fuck do I have like this, one, like, really low rank worker? This was the first worker I got and I'm like, I'm gonna keep them around. There's no reason to care much more than that. I have really top tier ones across the board here. And I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out in hires, yeah. there anything left to buy from you? This says a lot about my personality, doesn't it? It's like, is there anything left? I don't farm anymore. I mean, it's not really worth it, but it's a nice vibe to just come here occasionally and say hello to Crony. Hi, Crony. Crony. Hi, Crony. Love you, Crony. Oh, we go check out on the boys up here. What you looking at? Yeah, that's what I thought. What do I want to play? What do I want to play? Do I want to play anything? Do you guys want to see any characters in particular? You guys mentioned, was it Towa earlier? And there was a couple other things. Forgot about the fans thing. It's so cool, yeah. Sana? I mean, that's such an easy play, but I could do a Sana build. Ugh. Actually, I don't think I've played Sana since, they did the Super Collabs added. I mean, it's just the idle build, right? Pekora? What's Pekora's build again? I can't actually remember what Pekora's build is. What is Pekora's build? This is where I wish I could see what their, like, passives were from here. There's so much more information they could give, and it would be really nice. I mean, Guru was like the first character I played way too much of, I think. Her and Mume. Mume is a great build in this. I love her. I have exactly one build, always works. I mean, I get bored if I do only one build. I do builds based on the characters. Because otherwise it just gets boring. For me. And it means that it complements the character as well, right? Like, it's how I never run without, like, doing only her, like, no weapons equipped sort of thing. With Robocore, I do a very EXP heavy build. With Kylie, I do a very Anvil heavy build. Moon is also another one where I focus primarily on her base weapon. If I ever allow weapons running with her, I do like some weird utility stuff so I can focus primarily on her ult. Fauna's also fun. Fauna's also pretty solid. I mean, again, like, a lot of the characters I like, and I have very different builds for all of them. Gura's got like a really fun build that's been made worse like a couple of like updates ago, but it's still pretty decent. Ina's kind of fun. I did like the rework they did to her. Iris has always been a meme. Cornez, great, love that. Sora was like, I think Sora was more or less the first like heal damage character they did. Doing Aki? What's Aki's build again? I actually can't remember that. Just challenging early game? I mean, I could... Like, I think the only few characters I haven't done runs with and been fully successful because I threw them at the hardest difficulty was like Marnie and Kanata. Yeah. The rest I didn't take them to the highest difficulty and try and make it work. That was a mistake. Do not take like completely brand new characters to the newest difficulty that got added. Not a wise idea. I mean, like, do you want to see me challenged early game, or do you want to just see a fun build? That's what I'll ask on that. Like, I just need to remember what Aki does, and then I'll probably She's the fucking belly drum, isn't it? Yeah, just do Beetle. Beetle EXP. I wouldn't call that hard early. Fun endless run? Yeah, but I'm not doing endless runs. So, it is very funny because you get to the Yagus and you just one-shot the Yagus. I mean, again, if you want like hyper-scaling, Robocore is always one of the ones I use for that. I would argue Robocore has probably the best scaling in the game. Kyla is very close, but hers is capped out at a different argument. God, I haven't apparently played Mio since they did the reworked stuff. Same with Korone. I used to play her a lot, too. It's kind of upsetting. Oh, to be fair, Suse, I think I played her like 4 times in total. That's kind of rough. Miko I've played a few times. It's weird seeing like only a handful of trophies on some of them. When I'm like, nah, I fucking played these characters a lot more and did a lot more runs with them successfully back before. But it didn't retroactive track everything, which is kind of the rough part. Yeah, Kylo builds are fucking funny though. Kylo builds are. I mean, yeah, no, if you're talking like rough early game, I'm just gonna play Robocore. I haven't played with this outfit. Play it on the hardest difficulty? Fuck it. Do I want cast net or do I want quick dash still? Kinda want cast net, I'll be honest. It's a temptation with cast net, but I'll stick with quick dash. Alright. Okay. It's very dangerous what I'm doing. It's working for now. I literally am not gonna use this one, so I'm gonna just leave it. Research cloak. Okay, pistol. Oh, that's really tempting for the scaling. I'm definitely gonna want an elite bucket though. Okay. Super greedy, please work. I'm doing like the most generic-y boring build, by the way, with this one, because I have to. If I don't do a very serious build here, I very easily lose. I actually haven't even fucking remembered what super collab I'm going after. It's that one, right? Ah, shit, it's that one. Which means I need to do that. Ah. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. You should go Dragon's Breath. Congratulations, you pick up the highest damage in the game. But it doesn't mean that it's good on every build. It's one of those arguments. Is it a good one to pick up most of the time? Yes. Is it the best one in every given case? No. That's the argument I'm making. Beetle will max that out. That's good. There's a temptation for that. No. What do I need to keep an eye out for again? Dress. Okay. Yep, that's actually really good. Raven Feather's not gonna help me. I'm gonna have to try and go for that one first, I think. I should have probably have upgraded the base weapon, actually. There's not enough enemies. I don't have Halu, and that's actually hurting us a little bit here. Oh god! Slow spawning on top of me is rough. Oh, that's really tempting. Gonna have to dash. Not having... There's Hollow. Fucking, we have to... I need it for enemy density. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I stabilize. Alright, I'm nearly at Awakened Weapon, which will be big. That'll help. I'm probably just gonna start eliminating those because I really don't want to be seeing them. Get Tears. Get Spider Cook. Oh, that's rough. Spider Cook's max. That's nice. I can't take that. I really can't take that. Catch you later, devil. Have a good one. Have a good rest. Neither of these help me right now, but they get me further, I guess. I need Tears leveled up. It's the 5-minute bosses. Tears level up. About this movement. Good lord. This is a hard fucking thing. That timing's a bit awkward. That's big. Please give me... That's really what I needed. Oh, if I didn't have the thing, I'd have actually taken that. It's just not okay. Oh, shit, boss. Okay. Her lab's enabled. Let's go. Big upgrade. Broken Dreams gone. Alright. That is a mass AoE slow, in case anyone's wondering. Which is really what I need right now. So we're mainly looking out for the idle, glow stick, that's it. That's what I was looking for. Flower. Oh. It was a liar, it's not an hour away, it's 20 minutes away. Damn. Can't believe Devil was caught lying on stream. Here. I can't even see. Damn it. I can't move. Yeah, that's the worst part of this one. Oh, I can't fucking read it in time. Oh, God. Why did I take one of the most scaling-orientated characters in one of the hardest missions? I can't believe I can't do math. I can't believe I can't do math and I can't read half of the fucking equations. Or the answers. And you only get like a few seconds. Best part is, by the way, in case any of y'all fucking make the argument, just pause the game, it resets when you pause it. So you can do the equation, you'll unpause it and it'll change the entire equation immediately with the same timer left. Don't do that, it will kill you. Turning off your monitor, it'll help you see, damn. It's a hard run to do. I mean, if we need early game power, I'll just play Mume. I could try doing that run on Mume. What's another character that's like really good early? That I can actually remember what their kit is. Yeah, just do Mume. Mume's got such a strong early game and such a spike into the late game as well. Yeah, it's still an EXP build I'm probably gonna do. What one would be better? Probably cooking. Yeah, probably cooking. So that's those two. So I'm going to need... We're gonna need Rap Dog. Probably Comet. And... what does that leave me with available? I probably need utility with the slow, so BL Wham. Yeah. So we'll probably pick up the axe here. But yeah, no, Mume post rework has been like one of the best build, like one of the more fun characters again to play. She was good before the rework in my eyes, but like the rework made her feel way nicer. Okay. And we've already got Awakened main weapon, which is free early game now. So now we just focus on getting what we want. We are doing Rap Dog this run. So we'll do that. What's the best super collab for Robocore? The Idol Concert one. Because you focus on her ult with that. When Mume first came out, her special was broken. When Mume first came out, one of her abilities was broken because it was like nearly uncapped in its potential. They've nerfed so much about her, but like she was still quite decent. She just got reworked with the last stuff and she felt a lot better. You're challenging hard 4. Will it be first glade? I'm pretty sure I've beaten this before. I've just done it with a different character. I just felt like beating it because I failed with another character and I'm like, I kind of want to do it. I'll play with a slightly better at doing this kind of run character. Yeah, I need lava bucket for Comet. Damn, I wasn't able to get out of that one in time. I can't remember the coordinates of the L-Dagger again. I need to just do a run quickly and unlock them. So I remember what they are. Or can I actually look at what they are? They're study glasses, that's what I've been waiting on. I just need the horns and we should be good. No, which one were we doing? We're not doing Comet, sorry. Wait. Oh, have I fucked up? No, we're not doing Comet, because we're doing the other one. So, you want cover wide area collab? I mean, like, in my opinion, the best one for her is the Idol Concert, right? Because you are focusing on her ult. It's a really good combat steroid on a highly regular basis. Which is good. No, that's right, because I wanted to do the other one. Okay, if I fucked that up. Alright, so I've got that. So I need to do a collab that doesn't use any of those 4 options. And can do well with multicasting. Is it seriously that one? I'm not happy about that being the collab I have to do. It's probably the correct collab though, to do enough damage. Yeah, okay. So I need to watch out for Sake, Wham, and thing. Alright. There's the glow stick for it. Yeah. This does dilute Friend's pool of what it can do, but we'll be fine. I'm just gonna eliminate that now because I'm not gonna use it. What is you giving? That's fine. That's actually really good. I swear I'm outside of that range sometimes, man. I think I might need to dig for healing horns in a second. Not liking the idea of having to dig for something, though. Oh, I'm probably just dead here. I mean, I have to re-roll. Lash isn't gonna be up in time, is it? Ooh, that's... I don't like how close this is getting. To be fair, I am doing a very greedy build on this case. Fuck. I should have dashed it. Pick this up finally. Should help out a little bit. That, I think we pick up here. I'm gonna hold the idle song. And then the sake turns up. Okay, yeah. Just don't die. And we should be fine. Good God. This is getting stressful. Very greedy action I've just taken. Now, it's the 7-minute marker that I'm scared of, because I don't know how well I'm going to be able to fight to get to wherever it stands. What do we want? Probably Comet is the first collab we're aiming for. I'm dead here. No. I'm not gonna be able to... I could have dashed, but I didn't have any healing on the field. Okay. How more tryhardy do I want to get? Because there's a couple of characters I could pull out that are even more, like, attuned for this. No, that's too late. Could do a fauna run. Who do I want to play? I just play Gura. Yeah, see, as an example, in case someone's asking, can I clear this? I can. I have literally a character there that's cleared it. I could prefer to clear on a character I haven't cleared it on, though. Oh, that's... I don't think I've actually used this outfit before. Fuck it, we'll use, fauna. I'll just keep using Tornado Turtle Soup. A certain dragon? We've already played a certain dragon, though. I don't want to replay characters we've already played today. So this build's gonna look really similar to another build we've already done. So... Okay, what were the dagger ones again? I'll scroll up quickly and see if I can find it. We have Curse and Psycho. You're also hearing why I don't want to tab out often. Curse and Psycho. I could try with Curse. Fuck it. The hollow. I probably don't need to level up the classes again for a little while. Okay, so Curse... thing is attributed to, so... It's... lava and spider cooking to food thing. Yeah. Yeah. Need to actually remember to eliminate things as we go. Flower's amazing for the early game here. It'll increase my damage reach quite a bit. I'm not doing a Shackles build. Shackles builds are really rough. Healing build? Yeah, it's a healing build. I mean, it's a character that's already, like, core mechanics of healing, right? So... it's a healing build. It's tank healing. You try and just, like, wither everything and never die. And with your ult, you do kind of get away with that a lot more than you probably should. And it's just based off, like, raw scaling. The problem is, your early game is you kind of have to really rely on certain things. In this case, we're extremely reliant on the fact that we have all of our skills maxed out, and we have a really good weapon. It's one of the better weapons in the game, for damage. But it falls off really hard later. Because we do have, like, a emergency button, which is the point. There's the EN curse that we want for the dagger, right? Oh, there's a fan leader. 3 speed. Nice. I'm just gonna get that further along, because once it's maxed out at this point. So we're looking for bucket and sheep. So that's gonna be our super collab build. Beetle is... Yeah, we pick up Beetle on this build. We're already going for levels. I'm probably not going to do that. So, Idle Song... And... Or the other... Yeah, the Idle Song thing. And Lava Bucket. I'm going to have the ult here. That was fucking rough, the amount of damage I was taking. I would love to hit a full meal as well, long term. So it'd be like plushie, full meal as the final items. So that means I'm actually fairly content eliminating that. Because it's Lamb, do the collab, and then the last two. Would probably prefer plushie. But full meal is definitely something we would not say no to if it came up first. There's plushie. We've taken plushie. I'm actually going to get rid of the bouncy ball. I'm not going to do the bouncy ball on it. It's like most of the collabs off bouncy ball I'm not impressed with personally. They're not my cup of tea. The more we eliminate now, the more I actually have consistent rolls later. So that's one of the issues that I keep having, is I keep forgetting how many banishes you have in this and how, like, aggressive you can be with the banishing. There's Idle Song, we picked that up. So that's 2 collabs in our inventory that we have. Neither of them are the super collab though, that's the rough part. I gotta focus on probably the Rap Dog one. Alright. This outfit's cute as hell, by the way. Can I just, like, talk on that for a quick sec? Because it's cute. It's just cute. I can't pick it up, though. Oh, you're an asshole. I need the thing out first. The thing for the super collab. You're a monster, game. God damn. Just by saying bye to say hello. How you doing? Yeah, hope all's well. Oh yeah, by the way, I should probably show what the fuck this character actually does. So, defeating target has them to drop saplings. I heal for a percentage of thing and get a bonus when I do it. After a portion of time they come to me. When I heal, I deal damage. And then I have whispers, which will never stack up. I can have a maximum of 5 whispers. Each stack gives me healing. On taking damage, it consumes a whisper to negate the damage, though. I'm basically never going to actually be able to stack whisper. That's just how this is going to be, because it's so late in the levels of this game. What are you giving me? God, no. you giving me? I'll take that. Oh, stop showing me that. Alright. Nature Shield fully maxed out's good. Title of work, we had 1 week of school and the other time Asian year project, but now it's 1 month full job. Yeesh. Yeah, I ain't envious of that. No, I don't want that. This should give us the collab we want right now. There we go. Rat dog. Nice pick. The problem is, Rap Dog is an improvement to our overall damage, but our overall damage is kind of low still, so... Eh. Okay, so we want... What was it again? We need lava... or any of the parts for... What was the last one that I wanted? I'm trying to remember now. I could always say that, but no, it's too late. Have I banished Whammy? Am I trying to do that one? At worst, it's like BL and Axe, and I won't banish Axe anymore, obviously. But when I get an email asking to change a phone number of a shitty site, hasn't been updated, the credentials are nowhere to be found. Yikes. That is yikes. I wanted to ult in a minute. Okay, I need to focus. Oh god, damn it. No, that's wrong. I'm dead here. Fuck, I couldn't. That pause actually fucked me up. I didn't have time to think. Ah, I hate this goddamn... I needed to not have alter because I needed to save it for this part. Alright, okay. It's faster than doomed. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, God. I got thrown off too hard with that one. God, the timings on it is so rough. Ah, that was unfortunate. Okay. Gotta try it again. What's a better character to try it on? I mean, those are some of the easier characters to use. Fuck it. Cool ball. This can only go well. I need to remind myself, if I don't just get fucked up. What are your skills again? It's the Tantrum one that I'm caring about. Yeah, Tantrum. So I need tank build. Not healing build, but tank build. I'm not gonna probably work on praise much. Alright. Max out Tantrum as soon as I can while reasonably doing other stuff. I think this is a healing build. A little bit, but it's more tank. I'm hitting the stuff I've been wanting to fucking hit in the other runs, like, immediately. Also, I'm dead already, because I just got hit by multiple lightnings there. That's unfortunate. Fuck it. Greedy, get max level thing before, like, it's even a minute. Yeah, I'm dead. That's what I expected. No, you know what? I need to win. I need a win at this point. I need a win. I wanted to do it with a new character. I ain't gonna get it with a new character. God damn it. Alright. I wish I could, like, select which ones I want as which ones, sometimes. I actually really don't like any of these. Headphones I kind of like. Study glasses, nice. Get that maxed out. It's not great long-term damage, but it's really good early game damage. That's terrible for us. Wasn't there something about pinning collabs you wanted? I may have guessed. No, there is not. I can tell you damn certainly there is not. Because I would have fucking used that in a heartbeat otherwise. Did I... Yeah. Getting fucking builds mixed up in my head now because we've been going so fast. Alright, there we go. So now I need... Let's see. Also another thing that's been going on, my friend got keys to the last, thing beta. No, I know about the game, yeah. I mean, I'm glad that it's fun. I'm not gonna play it, but... Yeah. No, I've seen some of the animations from it. They've been quite impressive. I'm not a fighter game person, really. It's my weakness, and it takes a lot for me to be interested. Riot games as a whole is not what would take me to get interested. Right, I'm gonna do this, because it's gonna give me a good bit of early game damage. Again, the Trident's gonna be not something I play around long term. Because it is not a great weapon. Like that. There we go. Let's see. I'm not fighting at let's just say, I mean, like, there's a lot of tag team games out there. Like, there's Dragon Ball, if you're, and all that. It's why I'm like, I'm so sure I'm not going to be interested in it, because I've played them. And the only ones I liked were, like, really, specific ones, like JoJo's ones, and that's because I like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure a lot. But it's very specifically, that's because of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and not because it's a fighting game. What's the other one? I've played a little bit of the, that's awesome. Holo Live one. That one's fun. But again, like, I enjoy it because I'm playing with a friend. And I'm not going to be able to convince a friend to play the League one because I don't want to play the League one. Why would I convince someone else to play a League one? I literally uninstalled all Riot games off my PC for a fucking reason. I think they're also, like, they're just terrible company for a lot of things. Look, if they can figure out how to not go to kernel level and shit around like that, and actually be like a halfway decent company and not do excessive things, I'll be interested in listening to them again. But I'm not. I basically realized I'm not playing League games or like any Riot games anymore. I'm gonna install all of their stuff and I'm just not gonna go back. Like, I was kind of playing TFT from time to time, but like that doesn't justify it. It really doesn't. Max that out. Pick that up. So I have one collab in my inventory. That gives me all of the pieces for all of the other collabs. Use this time to fill out the rest of the kit. You can still play TFT on mobile, yep, but I can't be arsed dealing with the shitty interface that they have on that. Like, it's one of those things of, I would much prefer to find a alternative game than play that, anything they've done at this point. I used to be a very huge defender of Riot. I have progressively soured my expression with them by actions that they've taken. Now, again, I'm not gonna say, like, at the end of the day, it's up to them, right? I don't care, but I'm a huge fan of the TFT systems and mechanics. I like those. I like auto battlers. I think they're a really great team that work on it as well. I just don't like Vanguard. And I'm not interested in a game enough to play it in a worse state because of a decision made that I can't do anything about on PC. Like, sure, I could play with BlueStacks and play TFT mobile on PC. Why? Why would I do that? No, I don't think I can pick up Halu here. I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, the last 3 slots I have are called for. But like, Legends of Runeterra, I really love. I really, really love Legends of Runeterra. The grinding in it got really excessive, so I couldn't keep playing it. That was my problem with it. But aside from that, I didn't mind the rest of the game. I thought it was cool. I was sad when they stopped, like, developing for the PvP aspect of it, and only PvE. But it is what it is. Play Wild Rift and BlueStacks on PC and game to a controller. Pretty much. I mean, I'd never play Wild Rift. I couldn't stomach playing Wild Rift. Like, I also want to stress, by the way, in case it's coming off poorly, this is not me trying to take a superiority complex about how I don't play Riot games. I have personal gripes with the company. Those gripes have gotten to a point where I'm no longer willing to put up with their bullshit. That is not to say you should or shouldn't follow that. It's just, this is my personal, like, this is too much now. Alright, quick math. 6. What's that? No, it's not 10, is it? No, it is 10. 5. No, it's not this. It's getting moved! How am I supposed to react when it's getting moved as well? God damn it. Well, I got 2 out of 3 correct. Try that, because it's potato fight and run Rift. When I stopped League, I kind of enjoyed Rift, a while later, because it's more relaxed. Not quick math, yeah. No, I mean, okay, so when I played League, alright, I haven't played Summoner's Rift in years, but while I was still playing League, I would play ARAM, was specifically what I played, because I did not want to take the game seriously, but I enjoyed playing with some of the core mechanics the game had to offer. That's what I liked. That is not what I was getting by the end of it. And I could get past the toxicity, like I didn't give a shit. Keep in mind, Oceania is one of the most toxic servers in the world, and that is actually a factual, backed up thing. We're not quite as toxic, chat-wise as Europe is, but we're equally as toxic gameplay, like, willing to troll-wise as America is. Which means that we're just worse. Because we take the worst part of both of the servers and we merge that shit. And we're not as bad as either of them independently in those categories, but we're worse because we have both. If that makes sense. And now you could make an argument, just don't have chat on, right? But, like, that's not how that works. You all know that's not how that works. No, I have a big disdain for the direction League went with a lot of things, and the treatment that it had for a lot of things as well. If, I'll give you this, if they decide to release Swarm mode game mode again, I might consider coming back to play that specifically. And in the moment that's gone, I'm gone. You would have to fight very hard to get me to stay for any length of time beyond that. By the way, I am very unfortunate with one of the things I've yet to hit, and it's really fucking hard to not hit. Just because it's speed. Can I pick this up? I kinda wanna. Let's think for a moment. No, I really cannot. I'm already gonna probably not be able to pick up one of the things I wanted. And I already had to say no to Halu. Can't eliminate more things. I'm not seeing the ones I want. I get out of this? Because I'm mega sleepy? Fair. Catch you later, yeah. Finally, nurse's horns. This is a really rough fight, by the way, having to deal with all of this, like, shit on screen. Good lord. Fine. Heal, like, again, this is the point of the Guru build. You kind of just have enough evasion and healing, and you live through fights you shouldn't. Just by the skin of your teeth. Let's see. Yeah. That's one of the ones I want to hit. Alright, now I'm willing to pick up my collab. There's the X potato, which is good, because that means we get our next one lined up. And that's just levels, that's 3 level skip, basically. It's nice. Oh my god, why is there so many fucking bosses? Alright. Surely these fuckers will die soon. There we go. Alright. We're down to like 2 bosses left, I think. Or 1 boss left, maybe. That'd be nice. Oh god, the game is starting to chug as well. Just because there's so much shit going on. I don't know if you guys can see, like, the skips that it's doing. Or it's like every once in a while it catches up and it just moves me, like, wildly fast. Okay, so it's these two. Collab, get me Rap Dog. None of these, but I'll take the pickup range. Oi, oi, oi. It's been around since what? What has been around since then? Also, technically, there's not a 1.0 for this game. Sometimes it would glitch. Oh yeah, no, again, like, welcome to Game Maker. That's something I don't blame them for. This is literally just how Game Maker handles a little bit of the processing. They've actually done a very good job of handling the frame distribution of things. Just kind of what I've been doing with cooldowns recently, if you remember. I need to do it with movement soon. I need to modify movement based on frame time. Alright, come on, Angry Gura. I believe in you. Oh, it dropped a fan later. Increase attack by 1%. Because yeah, the reason why it's bursting is it's either Game Maker inherently handling the frame difference, which it can do, or they're doing distance based on frame handle, which I'd prefer to do manually. If it is something that Game Maker can handle automatically, because if I handle it manually, I have a better control over it, right? It just means that it takes longer. And it should be fairly lightweight to do its processing. It's just more like the enemies is the problem with that. So you have to do it for the enemies as well, and the enemy process that can take quite a lot of resources. I guess it would probably be calculating the value external to them and then process that through all of them as you do the check. Instead of doing calculation each time, do calculation once, and then make a modifier value for it accordingly. I can think of how to do it fairly simply, with just a single equation on each calculation. And since I'm not doing a lot of that movement stuff highly regularly, it should be fine. You and you. Merge into flattening board! Which is one of the better CC effects out there. And it's also great because Gura gets an increased size with anything that's based off a cutting board, because flat. Haha, funny. What am I looking for again? I'm looking for Owl Blade. There is Owl Dagger. So I want to get that collab done. So there's one massive damage spike I have left remaining for this build. There's also stickers that I could grab, but none of the good ones that I want have turned up yet. Well, aside from one of them, I should say. Just that one. Okay. Getting there. Okay, that's actually quite nice, getting that. I can do this now, max this out. And now we can see what this collab is. So this gives us the Black Plague, a historically deadly disease that continuously spreads to any targets nearby. It has a very small chance to defeat a target instantly. Okay. Fair. Oh, it's a cascade effect. Oh, I see. I fart, basically, and then they all die. And then they fart, and then they continue to 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 fart. Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. I like that. Let me get the last thing I'm gonna want. Which, let's hope I hit. There we go. CEO's Tears. Because we're going no collabs left, and that's the second best one to pick up. So now I can pick up this, and we can do our super collab. And now we can look for the last item that's going to give us a big fucking power spike. And now we're really hard to kill. Because we have a lot of area and haste is the main thing going for us. A lot of area, a lot of haste. And a lot of healing, and a lot of dodge, which should equate to being quite hard to kill and quite reasonable, consistent damage being done. I can barely read that text, actually, not gonna lie. And we hit the last one we want. Gangdon Kingdom. Oh, it died. Nice. like we were talking about haste, now this gives us multi-hits, which is kind of what we're already about. We're about a lot of raw damage being done at a lot high instant speed. That's what Guru's builds are about. So that's why you kind of do lots of tick-based damage. There's a few ways to build her. This is one of the ones that I liked the most. You could also build her with her ult in mind and use the combat steroid there, but I'll be honest, the excessive healing you get from this is just so nice. And I have like a shitload of haste. An insane amount of haste for this. Oh, there's the audio dying a little bit as well. Yeah, so now enemies are like kind of struggling to get to us. Another fan leader. Increase haste by 1%. Nice. You know what? Let's do this for a little bit. Yeah. Good old Toots. So dumb. I fucking hate this goddamn thing. It is one of the best. It's one of the best and the worst stickers, I swear to God. I'm a little sad we didn't actually hit the stickers I wanted to hit. There's two stickers in particular that are really good for a build like this. One of them we already, like, there's a third one technically, because this is the one we have. There's one that's like increase the damage of your stuff, but it nerfs the main weapon. And then there's one that's like, it'll break projectiles and stun. And you get those, and it's just really good. Alright, time to the 20-minute marker. Watch me fucking suffer. Bananas. Good God, the lag is starting to kill me something here. Oh God. I'm fighting my computer less than the boss at this point. Come on. Yay! We stage complete. The bits between Kayla and Kayla and KU are fucking amazing. There was there's a recent one that like actually people thought was like a controversy because of the new game that KU worked on. That was fucking funny. All right, there you go. As an example, not a complete shitter at this game. I'm just kind of a bit of a shitter at this game. Yeah, no, it's really hard to justify doing the plants and shit now with, like, all the stuff that's in this game. That gives you, like, more of those resources just by killing shit. I will say that was a really awesome upgrade to get. But, like, yeah, no, it definitely has hurt a little bit of it. Monkey. Give myself a rabbit for now that follows me around. I do need to get this though at some point. The Gone Foot. That will be nice. But yeah, then there's these, which are like absolutely unnecessary to pick up. Like, they're so fucking bad. I can't wait for them to expand down here as well. Fear whatever, like, comes next. That's what you really need to be scared of. They add fucking Jump King and farming and gambling. What the fuck do they add next? Alright, what's another character we could play then? Just play around with a random for a moment. See if there's one that, like, really pops out to me. I actually really cannot remember what Aki does. I just remember, like, she is actually a primary weapon build. Like, she cares about her primary weapon, and you can do some unique things with it. Kayla, you know what? Yeah, I can do one of her builds. Because her builds are really fucking silly. Actually, you know what? Oh, I don't have the food for it though, right? What is just the food that I need? It's a specific food that I want. That one's probably one of the main ones. Yeah, I think it's just the strange seafood soup. Okay. So this build is really fun, but really weird. Actually, isn't it just this one I run? I kind of do like the idea of just running this, the pufferfish meal instead. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the pufferfish meal. Alright. Now, the best part of this build is I don't play the game anywhere close to normal. This is like playing Singed in League of Legends. You're not here to play the normal game. You're here to play this game. Okay, I need to remember part of the build, because I know which ultimate it's going to be, so I need to remember to accommodate for that. Then it's, I think, you just do that. Okay, so it's, I need to think. So it's Rap Dog, Idol Concert, Rap Dog, Idol Concert. Could probably do Eldritch with it, and then Broken, no, do Broken Dreams instead. So, Idol, Broken, Rap. Idol, Broken, Rap. Idol, Broken, Rap. And then probably Tatoes. Sky Tatoes. No, I can't do that because of rap. Oh, then Comet. Yeah, Idol, Comet, Rap, Broken. Cool. Alright, we ready? Okay, oh, no, wait, I can't do rap. Oh, fuck. Idol, Comet. Oh, shit. Idol, Comet. Comet, yeah, Comet's still probably correct. Idol, Comet. It's actually a really good early game sticker. Okay, what did I have earlier? It was, so, I don't think I care about Ian Curse, which means I could potentially do something with Ian Curse. Well, it's something that has, like, adequate scaling, not really anything with Curse. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep going with this. Sad I've not seen some of the things I really want to be seeing. This is such a dumb build, man. Okay, I don't need Fan Beam. I mean, that actually could probably be our answer then. We pick up Fan Beam here. Just a reminder, by the way, this is like the second hardest mission in the game. Basically. Okay, I need to hold Beetle there. I need to now hold the Candy King there. Alright, we are really far along with the build. But we're missing some very key elements. There's 3 items we desperately need to hit soon. Otherwise, we're gonna get outscaled very quickly. So I need to pick the option that gets a thing out of the pool as soon as possible. So whatever is the highest to its, or like it closest to its max level is whatever I pick to level up at this point. Which means I should probably just pick this up. That's nice. That takes that out of the pool. That's a big one. How far are all of you along? You're not very far along, so I'll hit the item. Cool. Item is out of the pool. Yeah, you're the highest level. Eliminate you, we're never picking you up, you're the highest level. You're the weakest link. So do I need to explain any colors effects? Do people want to hear about that? So I could explain those real quickly. So if we go to our skills, we have no pressure, which is deal damage to all targets within an area around and reduce their speed. Each time a target's hit by this, the damage is increased. Material grind, targets can drop ore, which I can then break with my hammer. And if I gain 10 of a type of ore, I get increased damage to all of my stuff based on that. And then blacksmith, every so often anvils will fall, dealing damage, and there is a chance for the anvil to become an upgrade anvil for free. That's a big one to hit. So that's why I'm actually, what you do with this build is I'm not here to hit the enemies, I'm here to hit the fucking, the ore. And that is why you build for your ult eventually. Because your ult means that you can just board wipe all of the ore. And you just kill shit along the way. All of these are equal levels, so I'll just pick the top one. So I'm not here to fight the enemies, I'm here to mine. Y'all thought I was here for Holocure. I'm here for Minecraft. Headphones is tempting, but we're probably not gonna get the chance for it. I'll take Grilled Pour out though. That's nice. Alright, that's a big one. So now I can feel a little bit more comfortable spamming my ult, which I should have been doing before now. Oh, also picking up destroying the ult ore gives you a thing that gives you a massive like combat steroid power. So it's very, very good. Can't believe your internet died after saying that. Your internet is just like, I have to commit seppuku. Sudoku, I should say. Kinda want that. Attempting. It does keep me alive better than thing, but I do want Halu eventually. I'm here to mine ore, and you looking like a mighty pile of ore. I can hit ores out of them, if I recall correctly, as well with a hammer. But it is more focused on, like, just hitting in the thing. Take. That's all good. Okay, I'm gonna have to say no to the Halu then. Next time I see like a reasonable healing item, I pick that up instead. I'm just gonna have to, yeah. If I see Nurse's Horns again, I have to just pick it up. Halu's too dangerous at this stage, with how the run's gone so far. There are two specific upgrades, though, that I'm really hoping to fucking see soon. They're, like, essential to making this build really funny. How have I not seen them? It's upsetting. And now you show me Halu, it's too late, buddy. Wow, none of these are what I want. That's actually impressive how, like, I'm not seeing the shit that I need right now. And the pool is actually fairly narrowed down. Okay, there's the nurse's horns, we'll pick those up. There's that. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna at least have to do one of these. Alright, Idol Concert. None of those. I did want Comet, right? No, I wanted the little ones. Either way, I want Lava Bucket, yeah. Wow, how have I not hit? This is actually getting upsetting. My RNG today, man. Yeah, so I got like 46% more damage already just from the mining ore stuff. Pretty good. Finally! We hit one of the big ones. We hit credit card. Anvils turn up more often and are cheaper to upgrade with. So I'm looking for CEO, Tears, and Potato at the moment, and my upgrades. Not there. I will actually re-roll. I'll take the credit card upgrade. It's a maxed out credit card at least. None there. None there. COTS, nice. Alright. Now I can use this as well and make our super collab of Idle Live. So now, whenever I ult, I get massive bonuses. In case what I was doing was already not enough for you. And now I have something that I'm actually really happy to like throw enchants at. Yeah, cooldown seems pretty decent. And blacksmith gear, let's fucking go. We've got our kit. Well, pretty much. We just need to finish off our weapons. So this is what I mean by anvil builds are really weird. Because they can like accelerate insanely fast. Or they could do jack shit for ages. Oh, what do I get? Yeah, I'll take an upgraded suit, nurse's ones. Alright, let's start with the enchanting process. So why we care about the blacksmith gear is while you have it, and normal anvils can be used twice now. And with anvils being cheaper, and then once it gets upgraded, the modifier you get from the anvil leveling up stuff is greater as well. But that's retroactive, it's literally just affects the modifier you have on them. So we can not worry so much about it right now. It's great. So now I'm like super sad. Now we just keep mining. We keep crafting. Oh god, I love this. This is, again, so this is one of the builds, the moment this came out, I'm like, I love this. Back now that work's done, hell yeah. Opal's gone, hope your day wasn't too bad though at work, Sheppy. I know that can sometimes not be the case. Alright, let's just keep upgrading this one because it's funny. Pretty sure I selected endless, so you know, this could potentially go on for a little while. We'll see. Alright, now we have this collab. Talk straight, things with yours on home improvement. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was a good show back when. X-Tato! Blacksmith, yeah.
I wish I could rearrange the weapons. That would be nice. Anyways, might become a chemist after the chat. What? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I failed. Damn. Alright. Oop. Oh, there we go. Come on, 65% chance. How can I fail twice on a 65% chance? This game's rigged. There you go. You know, moment, yeah. There's a reason why I was like, what do you mean? Oh. What? How am I? It's 55% chance. Dude. Y'all wonder why I don't take the 20% odds on fucking Uma Musume. This is why. No, it's a boss. Anyway, I'm mining. Boss, you can leave if you want. Oh, is this actually... No, I haven't finished upgrading this. There we go. So that's max. That's max. That's good. Yay. Now we have fiery potatoes from the sky. My anvil luck's still kinda garbage though, not gonna lie. Seriously. 55% chance game. Oh, I got a thing. Nice. It's the trumpet again. No, I don't want to put the trumpet on again. I want to keep my sanity somewhat intact. That was, everyone has because I'm hell yeah. I mean, it's like getting accepted into the fold at that point. Getting welcomed. I honestly don't know what's going on screen anymore. I'm kind of following. There's a little too much clutter right now. Y'all want to hear something funny that I kind of realized the other day? And it's just more entertaining when you think about it. So I used to be in a... Alright. My mother was one to take me to church a lot, right? Oh, cool, because I want to be cute. Hell yeah. Oh, did you see that video I posted over in the other Discord? The masculinity one? That's fucking funny. No, but one of the things I noticed, right, is that my old church is, like, really notorious in my region for being, like, hyper anti-gay. And I find that hysterical. Because it's like, I got dragged there, and I'm like, I got it about as gay as you could just about get. No, we'll go watch. It's one of those ones where that's my ideal type. Okay, please. There we go. So, okay, it's 35% chance. Now I can understand failure a little bit more. Also send you something, when I was chatting with him. Alright, I'll have a squizzy in a second when I'm not balls deep in a run. And trying to see how I'm gonna make this work. Because, I'm pretty sure we selected endless on this one. So let's see how long we last, if we even get to the Yagus. Like, I know we beat the boss, the 20-minute boss. I don't know if we beat the Yagus. I don't know if we get to them. I'm not sure. We've not had the stickers drop that I need. I'm missing one sticker in particular. That'd be really nice. There it is. Alright, we're done with our stickers now. Now we can sell these stickers and get them away from me. I would unironically wear that though. Hell yeah. I mean, same, but like... Also, it's kind of ironic if I wore it, because I'm big and burly. I can't do the effeminate sort of visual. Again, I'm not my ideal type. I like girly boys or like girls. I don't know. Ooh, that's a lot of fucking damage! I don't really care about that, actually. I think the movement speed, the utility offers better. Alright, here we go. Here's the final boss. Someone has sent me, seen me with a skirt and a tail, stockings on, and said it was really cute / hot. So I, would say I can probably pass. Yeah, I would never get that. I would get, what the fuck's wrong with you? That's the sad part. Ooh, we got to 10. really like to get to my ult again. I think it just leaves Ame left. No, not Ame, sorry. Ina left. Or if I killed Ina. No, there's Gura left. Okay. Come here, Gura. Full Malith. Yeah, like I said, I'm really far from my ideal typing. I would love to have a more androgynous figure. I would really love that. I think I would be way more happy if I could just choose whatever I wanted to wear and could wear whatever on whatever day. But I am built too much like a brick shit house. I'm too big, too bulky, too broad. That's why, like, the other day we were talking about, like, chokers, right? Like, to do a choker that would look good on me, you need to do one of the ones that you see on, like, the buff anime boys. That's, like, fairly plain, and it more looks like it's, like, I'm trying to think, like, Set would wear, sort of thing, right? I'm not quite built like Set, but I'm definitely closer to Set than I am to, like, Master Yi. Or Israel, I guess. I know these are terrible examples, and I was shit-talking League earlier, but it's the first thing that came to mind. But Set is cool. I fully agree. I love Set. Set's one of my favorite characters, both gameplay-wise and story-wise. Doesn't mean that, like, I'm happy that I look like him. Oh, we're getting there. So, actually, fun fact about this build, in case anyone's wondering, the correct way to play it, or more correct way to play it, is to get all of your stats up to, like, +5 at least on all of your things, and then start, like, choosing one that you're going to focus on. Because that way they're all modified in an obscene amount. I am just sending it to the walls and just giving it all to the fucking Super Collab because it's funny. But no, my body build is a build that, like, the moment I actually start putting on muscle, I really put on a lot of muscle. For better or worse. Oh shit, I'm hitting these fucking, like, nobody's business. What the fuck? These are like, yeah, under 30% chance. There we go. That's what I was expecting. Yeah, we're starting to get to more difficult enemies again. Scaling's really catching up with me. I do a shitload of damage though, by the way. That's why I'm like trying to level up crit there where I can. It's crit and haste are the main ones that I'm caring about. Go for the 16. Damn. Didn't get the level 16. Oh well. My pickup range is not very high, huh? All things considered. Oh god, this is such a... So we've got, what, 5-ish minutes? Yeah, it's 30 minutes, I believe, is when the Yagus turn up, and I just get probably vaporized. I remember when I used to play Endless in this so much. I don't know. Is it... Maybe it's just me. I just stopped kind of enjoying playing Endless in a lot of these kind of games. I think my favorite Endless build was Fubuki, though. Because Fubuki, if you do an Endless build with Fubuki, it's literally you just run faster than the Yagus. And you outrun their spawning. So what am I at? 40, that'll be 45 now. The odds are really against us at this point. We do also have like 100% damage from the passive of gems. That's nice. Very good. I wonder what, like, the most scaling build would be. Like, it's gotta be a build based on Robocop. Like, she is by far one of the most, like, obscenely scaling characters. It's probably gonna be like, if you only go for scaling, you need one survivability thing. You need like horns at least. Or the sticker, the vamp sticker, or really good weapons. And you just like hyper rely on levels. You just still do Anvil in there. You'd probably do that new one that like increases the area based on your pickup range as well. What else would you do? A beetle? Yeah, no, 100% beetle. So yeah, it'd be like... Oh, but wouldn't you want Halu to speed up the leveling? Maybe. I could probably write up a build that would be like the perfect idea of a scaling build, but the problem is executing it would just be near impossible, because you'd have such an awful early game that you'd never get strong enough to do it. You'd have to like do restrictions in the armory. You'd have to restrict everything that's not in that build. So you get as like guarantee of a thing of everything as possible. Oh, it's getting closer and closer. I think I'm gonna do the heretical thing. Give me a second. I'm gonna level up some of the other things quickly. Just get more diverse damage going a little bit. Always do haste. And it's available because haste is a really great stat. Even if it's got diminishing returns. Oh yeah, I am gonna get my ass kicked by the Yagus if I'm getting this, like, overwhelmed at this stage. The Yagus are gonna turn up and I'm just gonna cry. Malith short stream, also Malith game goes bleh. I mean, I said it would potentially be short. That's all I said. And I was correct. It was potentially going to be short. And we're going to probably finish up after this run. Whenever this ends. I got really engrossed with playing. I really enjoyed this game a lot. It's a nice gameplay loop. It's fairly simple. The speed of which you play the game's also not too bad. It's got enough challenge stuff in it that, like, keeps it engaging even when you're, like, at a point where I would argue I'm decent at this game. Alright? And that's the important thing, is like, if I can walk away going like, I think I'm decent at this game and I still don't, like, have a guarantee on everything working, it's pretty good. Stand by side of you and my bro. Not as close as I thought, but it still could pass as fam. Wait, I want to see this. You know what? I see what you mean. That is a lot closer than I would have thought, yeah. That's actually, yeah, no, I feel like I could pass off as family. Oh god, the game is really chugging now. I will take the honor of being one of the only people to have seen your family, though. Hell yeah. Oh god. Oh, this is really starting to lag, huh? Please. Please stop lagging, game. We're 1 minute away from disaster. But the only oh damn. Okay, you are making me feel very happy with that. I'm glad I can be trusted enough with something like that. Does make me feel warm and comfy that people trust me that much nowadays. To be fair, I almost got yelled at yesterday for not eating again. That was funny. Just like random off-topic moment. Gotta take a shower, so BRB. All good. To be fair, probably by the time you get back from the shower, the stream will be up, so I'll catch you on Discord or something. Once I get washing done as well. Oh, I gotta get washing done today. I don't know what the weather's like. I haven't seen. Maybe it's bad and I don't have to do my washing today. I probably should get it done though. Probably should get it done. One day you'll stop starving. I mean, the hope is that the week after next I will. Oops. I pressed the back button. But yeah, no, catch you later, Sheppy. Do I get it? Hey, we got it. I do wish picking up an anvil was a little bit easier when you've already picked up one. I know why, I know it's a collision recheck. It makes a lot of sense, but it doesn't stop it from being a little annoying, especially when it's lagging like this. I don't even think my ult's gonna be ready in time for the Yagus, right? 'Cause that's probably the only way I survive like the initial wave is like hit them with the ult. Because I'm just gonna die the moment they touch me, alright? Like, I am only 200 health. I have no resistances, I have no reductions in my damage taken. I'm gonna fold. It's just Yagu, it'll be fine. Yeah, yeah. It's just Yagu, it'll be fine. Famous last words. I need to preemptively activate my ult for it though. God, you are really good at saying famous last words, Haikler. Snake says, don't worry about it. Then it's like, I can't wait to go home and see my family and wife. Oh, I'm about to retire. What's another one we got? Oh, I can't wait to go home and get married. That's another one, yeah. Gotta hit all the cliches. Alright, preemptively hit, and now. Eat back the Yahoo tide. Come at me! Come at me! I'll take you all on. I'll take you all on. Come at me! God damn it! Oh no, yeah, no, here it goes. I can't, it's bleeding through. Oh! I just stay in the corner. If I just stay in the corner and force all the damage on top of me. Oh, this isn't gonna work long term though. Because I don't get, like, enough scaling being here. Most of my scaling's in anvils, and anvils aren't gonna spawn on top of me. I am doing a significant bit better than I expected, though. Oh, there's an anvil, like, partway in the crowd there. Yeah, that's not happening. I got a pufferfish. Nice. I genuinely cannot iterate enough how much I'm surprised that I'm alive right now. They're not actually getting the chance to hit me most of the— oh, no, here we go. Yeah, no, the stats have gone up now. Hold! Hold the back! I have all— yeah, I can't get to those anvils because the moment I try and move out of this corner point, I lose my, like, power point, the power that I have right now, which is that all my damage is spamming into a very close spot. Can you not be shitting yourself? Can you— how do you think I'm supposed to react with this many Yagus just coming and kicking my ass? If I just keep building up enough depth, I kinda wanna pick up an apple. Ironically enough, it's actually the curse that's doing a lot of the damage right now. Oh, it's so close. Oh, no, no. I think we're starting to hit the overwhelm point. Oh, God, it's like, it's a fucking battle. I ain't going out without a fight. Ah! Oh my God! This is so fucking close to killing my ass! Oh no, I think I'm dead here. Yeah, no, no, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, nah, yeah, yeah, no, no, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, nah, yeah. Yeah, it's— oh my God, it's— dude, this is literal— is this what gooning's like? It's like you can't fucking finish, but you're like permanently going on this. That's why you guys do it? It's fucking weird. I would not do that. Ah! Almost. Surely. You like those birds meme? Point. No. Yeah, nah. Yeah, yeah, nah. Yeah, gooning. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I'm pretty confident it's not enough anymore. Yeah. 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 Yeah, there it is. Gooning lets you finish, you're just edging? That's disgusting. Just be a normal person and fucking do it and be done with it. Alright. Yeah, we'll submit this high score. It's not a great high score. I rank 83 On the hardest stage on this. Nice. There we go, though. I think, like I said, though, I'm gonna call it there. That was real fun. I like coming back to this game. I'm not probably gonna make a special time for it next week. 83 is higher than I expected. It's a lot higher than I expected, but it's also probably because people don't play, like, a high-scaling build into some of the late-game runs, let's be honest. Especially when it's got, like, not the greatest early game. It's kind of rough. But I don't know if I'll play more of it next week. I'll see. It might be kind of one of those things of if we get too far with Final Fantasy and it's finished, I might use Holocure as the buffer zone. So I'll play Holocure instead of Final Fantasy 8 because I don't have it yet. I need to wait a little while before I can afford it. But with that being the case, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome. And I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye. Oh, the audio is dying.